I guess we'll see, though. Stream title is updated. The game is the same. My audio is working. The game audio, I believe, is also working. Oh, it might be kind of quiet. Nothing is happening right now, but... we wait. Okay, yeah, no, it is. Chick. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're all good. I'm playing Mio. Again. I think I'm gonna go for the last few achievements today. And also try to find more places that I haven't been yet. Like get through the store, for instance. Last stream I did a heck of a lot. We got another ending. I killed a bunch of bosses. And we explored some new places. So I really don't know how much more there is to do. Today, but I know of at least one thing, which is this entire area down here. So we're going to try to figure out how to get down there. Also, I got Mel back yesterday. So we're probably going to go talk to her. And other than that, I don't know. We might take a look at the achievements to see what I need to do for those. Also, I do have another curio. 2 other curios, actually, that I want to take to Mio's property. The one that tells us about the curios. To get those 2. And then I guess there's a few more of these to pick up that I can grab. So we're also just going to be looking around for items generally, I guess, because we still have a bunch of modifiers left to get to. Though a couple of these are going to be sold by Mel, so we can grab those by talking to her. Which I guess we'll do first, just since we're right here. So. I don't know if I'll be able to grab all of them yet, to buy all of them. But we should be able to get a few. Though it does mean I'll be spending my money that is raising my attack damage, so. Hello. Mel free unit. So good to be back home. You don't realize how much you care for things until they're taken from you. Or you from them, I guess. Enough with the cheesiness. Back to work. Can't waste a minute. Need anything? Do I need anything? That's a good question. We could get coding components. Absolutely not a gift. Mod gratitude. I guess it's free, so we can take it. Restores an extra layer of protection, non-stackable, when Mio stays on the ground for a short time. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we do have enough old cores to buy everything. And enough knacker. So, honestly, should I just do that? I'll start with the coding components. Yeah, no, we'll just buy everything, whatever. That's it. That was every last piece of junk I had for repairs. You bought everything. Thanks for your patronage, lass. It was fun working with you. Now that we're done, I'm thinking maybe giving a little makeover to this place. Make it feel a bit more like home. Our home, me and the lads. No more old hags breathing down our necks anymore. With all the knacker you provided, it'll be done in no time. Come by later. Will do. Oh, all the hands are gone. It's also nice to have more health. Modifier center. Okay, so there's 3 modifiers that we don't have yet. But we just bought a few. Quickly recover after getting hit. Like, so I can move around and stuff quicker? I didn't even realize there was a pause, really. I don't know. I guess now we have to go check that out. What do you mean recover quickly after getting hit? Actually, can I just go this way? Ah. Rose and Blanche. We used to be able to talk to them. Not anymore, though. I figured it would be easier to find some enemies to hit me so I can take a look at this, but apparently not. Oh, good dodge. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's fine the way it is. Could be misunderstanding what that means, though. Recover quickly after being hit. I haven't been down here since the beginning of the game, I don't think. So I guess we might as well check around this area to see if there's anything that I couldn't get before. Oh, right, there's gloom water there. Doesn't look like there's anything really. But I guess there could be, and I just am not seeing it. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything special. Okay, cool. In that case, why does this elevator keep on disappearing from my map? I've gone down and up it multiple times, but for some reason it just doesn't stay. It's very weird. Um, okay. I do kind of want to explore more down here in this big portion, because we got pulled through there on a robot hand when we first went down there, but I haven't really explored over there much. So we can go see if there's anything else over there. Also, I might need to go back to the Crucible. Um, to see if I can do something there, because this door that's locked says that I need to get rid of all of the, uh, although what's it called? Orbs, I guess, in the Crucible. I don't really know. There's something down here that I need to get rid of, that I think has to do with the Crucible. So I'm gonna, I guess, try to get rid of that so that I can go in this way. Though I don't exactly know where I'd be able to do that. But yeah, I guess we can keep exploring down below. And is there anywhere else? Are there any other exits that I haven't gone through? This one's marked red. I can go through there. I just haven't because I found out that I could just walk through the door without opening it. So I decided not to. This door is locked, but I've been on both sides of it, so I don't think that really matters too much. And then for some reason, this door says it's locked, but I can walk through it perfectly fine. Like it's open, so I don't know why that says that. But yeah, no, I guess we'll just go down. We should probably actually I could walk around a little bit and try to find out where Mio's property, the one that looks at the curios for us. We could go and try to find out where they are. The last place I saw them was up here. They were next to a statue, which makes me feel like they probably went up towards where the last and better fight was, so we can go check there. Yeah. I guess we might as well look at the modifiers that I got. That I didn't. I looked at this one and then went to see what it was talking about and then got distracted. Energy recharges when taking damage. No, I don't think that's that great. Getting hit by an energy generates an energy shard. That's not bad. Honestly, there's a few energy shard modifiers that I have, and that kind of works well with them. Energy recharges quicker when on the ground. I don't think that matters too much. Right now, I even have the energy recharges more slowly, so putting this on would be kind of useless. Restores an extra layer of protection, non-stackable when Mio stays on the ground for a short time. So I guess if I take damage, that means I could just heal by staying on the ground, which is nice. I imagine that doesn't mean that I can get 1 extra health, though, but maybe. Increase the number of modifier slots, but removes 1 layer of protection. I mean, putting that on right now would be kind of useless, because I could just take this one off and get back 5 more modifier slots, so... Oath to Ember increases the number of modifier slots, but the damage received in combat are doubled. I guess that's alright, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing it. And then I have 3 more of these that I'm missing. Okay. We'll look around for them. For now, though, we're going to go see if I can find Mio's property. To get these last 2 curios inspected. This was the last place they were just standing in front of the statue. So I assume they went up here, but I could be wrong. Nice and fast elevator ride. Okay, no. They're not up here. We will check, like, really high up above real quick. But... they're probably, like, on the other side of the map somewhere. Because I don't see how they would get up here, honestly. Yeah, no. Alright. I don't know why it's not showing my health or energy, but... oh, there we go. I guess it was just the place we were in. We'll go back down this elevator over here. Where else would they go, though? I'm pretty sure I've found them over here before, and then they went back this way. So I guess they could have headed back over here somewhere. They haven't really explored over in this big dark area. So they could be over there too. They could be in a lot of places, honestly. It might just be best to go pretty much everywhere on the map until I find them. Oh. I thought I could go down that elevator shaft. I can't. There's also another candle somewhere that I need to get. there, though? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother going this way. Because I've gone through all that before, so... Ah. All the robots are dying. Are these masks always here? Also, that music just randomly stopped. Some of us fight because they believe it is the will of the pearls. Others have stayed aggressive since Nodin's last order. But most of them, their minds slowly succumbed to the heart's tremors. I am still unsure whether their intention is to inflict damage upon others or upon themselves. My only regret is that the travelers never saw their city like this. The ice formed after their disappearance. Some say it is made out of the blood's tears, frozen in time since that fateful day. Huh. I can't go up there. I might be metagaming, but I'm trying to think of, like, all the places where Mio's property would probably be. And it's definitely a place where there's some stuff to look at. Like when they were over here, they were looking in the direction of the blood. The wind was blowing though, so they couldn't get there. Up here, they were looking at a statue. They came over here at one point and just looked at generally the entire grassy area, I feel like. It's possible they went to the place where we're supposed to put candles. Maybe. No. I don't know. They just kind of walk all over the place, so they could really be anywhere. So what's over this way? Because I can't remember. Nope. It's a place I've been, so it doesn't really matter. Though I guess if we're exploring, or if we're looking for items I haven't got yet, then they'd probably be in some places that I have explored. So... I shouldn't discount going to a place just because I've been there before. Ow. I was looking down. I heard the noise of the enemy spawning, but I didn't pick it up for some reason. Energy leecher. Okay, sick. That's another modifier. Large increase to energy recovered when attacking an enemy. Sick. I try not to dwell on the ethics of that functionality. I guess you're sapping energy from the enemy when you're facing them, is what that's implying. Cool. Well, there's one of the ones we were missing. And here's the second one. Okay, apparently I just missed a lot of items over here. Oh, it's the last candle. Okay, sick. I might not have had the tendrils when I first came over here. That could be why I didn't really explore it that much. Oh, ow. I was not looking. Oops. We could death warp, I guess. Just take a shortcut back. But it's fine. Where are we? Right here. Am I able to, like, climb up this elevator shaft myself? Because I feel like it would probably stay on my map if I did that. Maybe not. Whatever. Actually, wait. Okay, no. Sometimes you can go through the red leaves, like go down through them, but not right there. Oh, hi. Hello, customer, or former customer, I should say. The workshop's closed. If you haven't heard the news from Mel, I'd suggest you talk with her. As for me, I'm itching to take to the road again. There are lots of places I haven't seen. The observatory, the embedding chamber, the library, and of course, lots of hats to be made. On my own time. On my own this time. No more relying on Mel. I'm a big unit, after all. No more doors, though. I'm done with these. Plus, you won't always be around to help me. Oh. Sick. Rad, sine, cosine, and tangent. I was gonna say a thing. Observatory? That's what I was gonna say. Where's the observatory? Is this the observatory? I think this is the observatory. Hi, Sign. Welcome to Mel & Co.'s Relax House. What do you think? It's a good name. Since the workshop is now both workless and shopless, I'm testing new ones. Mel's not too thrilled yet, but it's only a matter of time. Thanks to you, she's already become a lot more mellow. See you around. Miss Lass, did you hear the news? Miss Mel says the work is over. I'm so relieved. It means I won't have to go to that horrible place again. You know, Miss Mel didn't send me out there to be mean. She didn't know that I was afraid of the wilds. I put on a brave face. If she had guessed, though, If she had known how dangerous it was, she would have stayed with us, stayed in the vaults. She wouldn't have taken any chance with our safety. Thanks to her, we're free. We've got our own place, and we even got to meet you. So if you ask me, it was well worth the scare in the end. So you're the one who put us out of work. Great. Once again, it's me and my thinking process, with nothing else to do all day. Although I suppose it isn't as terrible as it could be. As dull as the others can be, at least I'm not alone, and not stuck on the ceiling either. Besides, Mel is even worse than me. With all her talks of breaks and relaxing, she's the one who can't stand in one place. It won't be long before she finds something to do and throws all the work at us. Might as well enjoy the peace while it lasts. Now we're going outside again. Tan buddy, did I ever tell you my secret? The truth is, I'm your biggest fan. Do you think I could convince Mel to install one? Nah, forget it. Install one what? Hi Mel, welcome back. The lads are waiting for you, so go talk to them. I gave them some free time, and now that most of the work is complete, they deserve it. I have spoken to them. They seem to be doing good. Nice little place you got here. Okay, we'll go drop off this candle, see what it does. That's not the right place. Oh, this part of the map disappeared too. Ah, weird. Defective core. Increase the number of modifier slots, but disables the protective coat entirely. Okay, so that's like... Exposed and free are two sides of the same coin. So that means I die in one hit, but I have a bunch of space for modifiers. High risk, high reward seems fun. I don't know how often I'll use that, if ever, but... I do like it. Yeah. Oh. We'll just go here. Actually, wait. Okay, there we go. I've been over here, I just can't remember what it was. Ah. It was just some knacker. And also the apartments. Hi, Auntie. If I put all of these on, does that fill up my modifier slots completely? No, I'm still missing 10. Okay, so there's a modifier upgrade I don't have. I think. Never mind, I'm missing 8. Not 10, but still. Unless you can't fill up your matrix all the way. That feels like it would be a weird thing to leave out, though. Okay, Yeah, no, that is... you can't take any more. You can't take any hits. Thing. Also I have one more old core. I don't know why they'd give me one extra. But, whatever. Hmm. We'll head down here, and see if I can do anything else in this area that leads to a different place maybe, or gives me an item that would let me open this door or something. And if I can't find anything, we'll just come over here to see if there's any direction that I missed that I can actually go. You know, when I was still working for the old hag in the vault, she wouldn't give us so much as a break. With her, it was all work, 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 and then more work. We were always tools to be used until we broke down. Then she would replace us and start over and over again. In the end, it felt like what I did didn't matter. The stuff I fixed, it would always come back to me eventually, broken, even worse than before, so I left. We were at the end of the world, we're at the end of the world. We should surround ourselves with peace and closure, not a never-ending struggle of ever-repeating tasks. True. It's possible that maybe I have to, rotate the lower part of the map a little bit to mess with this crucible stuff and get this door open. So I don't know exactly why I'd have to do that, but we could give it a go because it looks like the crucible is meant to connect to this green part. So I guess we could rotate it once just to see if that does anything. Or twice, however many times I need to line the crucible up properly. Okay, no, that was right. Just once. Oversee your pathways. Yeah, we'll check out the crucible first. There's nothing up there. And then this is just the shuttle that goes back up. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think there's anything over here that I can mess with. So... Now that this is technically aligned properly, we'll go to the manufactory and see if this door says anything different. Oh, the little guy that just walks around died. Sanctuary of the Sycophant. Sycophant? I'm too low. Okay, we gotta go back. This works. Pearls with a fully functional core must not be disposed of in the pit. Okay, does that mean... Does that mean Mio can't go down there for whatever reason? Like, does Mio count as a pearl because she has a voice? So if I wanted to do this, would I have to do it at, like first? Would I not be able to do this in my save? Would I have to make sure not to collect any voices and then come down here for this to work? Or is there some way to get rid of my voices, maybe? Give them to Ati, for instance? Because I assume the voices are what makes a pearl a pearl. I guess I could be wrong, though. Ah. Or wait, do I need to... Oh, I need to put on defective core, probably. Right? Because defective core would not be a fully functioning core. We'll give that a go, I guess. And since we can't heal, we can take those off. Mio's status doesn't really matter, so I guess we can take that off too. Since we can't heal, we can also reduce the number of knacker droplets that are dropped. Increase the number of modifier slots, but remove one layer of protection doesn't matter. Anchor base and staying dry doesn't matter. Damage received in combat being doubled literally does not matter either. And in this case, I guess we might as well just go with whatever deals the most damage. Sure, that one. You can go with this one and this one. This one, I guess. And then I feel like the Hand's Greed wouldn't be that good because it's not like layers of protection that Mio has lost. She just doesn't have the layers of protection. So I don't know if Perfect State would work either. We'll go with this one, because I haven't used it before, so... the thing that made me think about doing this, so I put, oh yeah, okay, no, this worked. Sick. The thing that made me think about that was, I was thinking about cores, and I was like, these are old cores that are usable. And I was like, I guess all the machines just have a core. And maybe the health represents how good the cores are, which would make sense because the further we've gone in the game, the like we get health and then it just disappears again. And I was like, maybe that's our cores like stopping working, I guess. And I guess I was correct. So the only thing is I have 0 health now, so if I take a single hit, I'm dead, so I need to be careful. And the heartbeat in the background isn't making me feel any more comfortable. What is this? Is that gonna grab me? I don't think it will. I think it's just looking at me. I got an achievement called Where They Come to Die for entering the pit, by the way, which is not a good sign. Flash memory incoming signal. Bits of data recovered on a dead unit despite its complete shutdown. Origin of the signal unknown, network of unregistered pearls. Attune, no, yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Why were you cast here? You are not like us. Observation number 1. This is a disposal center of non-compliant pearls. Observation number 2. This unit is not a broken or otherwise misshapen pearl. This unit is fully functional, is a fully functional LiDAR. Observation number 3. A LiDAR's task is to find a habitable planet. Observation number 4. Planets found by this unit, none. Conclusion, this unit is a failure. How sad. You shouldn't diminish yourself like that. It sounds like a hard job, almost impossible. You did your best. We're sure of it. What are you going to do now? Proposition, nothing. Cause, this unit has no further instructions. Conversation protocol ended. Dang. They speak like the pods in your automata. Let me die. Okay. I wasn't expecting you to talk. Sorry. Oh, that scared me. Because I was not looking. I guess that means, though, that these messages, the fragmented serial numbers that we have, I thought these came from the travelers, but I guess they're coming from the pearls that didn't fully function. Oh, I'm so scared. If I take one hit, I'm dead, so... Oh, yep, like that. I was looking up to see where to go next, and then the little dude attacked me. So I guess I should also look where I'm going. I might be able to get up there if I go fast enough, but that's going to be tough. Okay, maybe not. Okay, there was a little dude that jumped out around here, so I should be on the lookout. I think it's that one, yeah. Oh, jeez. I kind of just landed on them. I think I sailed, so they took 1 damage and then died immediately. Nope. I'm so scared about the little dudes jumping out. I need to look for, like, unusually round shapes. Right where I'm about to walk. Who are you? Who am I? I am Mio. I don't know who you are. Sorry. Oh, jeez. I saw the roundness of that one, but I was like, no, I think we're fine. Oh! Okay. I saw the shards on the ground, but nothing was falling before, so... What charm do I have on that's making it so I am glowing with the blue lightning? Is it the energy recharges more slowly? It might be. No, I don't think it is. Because it's like showing up after I attack, so. Okay, there was nothing over there. Okay, there's a little dude right here. Oh. Got him. Okay. I got scared that it was going to jump out at me as soon as I landed, so I'm glad to see that that didn't happen. Okay. This one's terrifying. Oh. Oh, okay. It just didn't attack me even though I missed. Okay, there wasn't anything over here. But there is this one. Oh, I guess one was falling. I just was not paying attention. Okay, there we go. I guess we can go down first. There's an item over there. I don't know if I should touch this. I think it's gloom water, so I don't want to. I see you. Got him. Okay. Okay, sick. We're good. We can we can change my cores, I think. I hope. I hope that taking this off doesn't mean that. Never mind. Okay. It won't let me. I was gonna say I hope that taking this off doesn't mean I'll get kicked out of the pit. But I can't take it off, so who cares? Oh, there's a shortcut here. That's good to know about. Now that I've got a save point, though, I'm less worried. Still, I should be careful, though. Okay, that's that. Got him. Oh! I don't know how I don't know what happened there. I didn't see that little guy, but somehow they missed, I guess. That's that one. Where were we that we just died at, though? Oh, it was up here. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the use is of these old cores is going to be now that I've bought everything from Mel, but I'm sure we'll find something. It is weird. There's kind of just like a random healing place in the pit. But whatever. Okay, that's something I'm going to be able to break from the other side for sure. Mm. I'm not going to even try going up through that pit. Through that hole. Okay, that's just a dead end. Boy, am I glad I have the static. I have no clue where I found it. I got it somewhere. Maybe I bought it. I don't know. I didn't buy it, no. I definitely just found it somewhere. I can't remember where it was, though. It might have been after... No. Was it? It might have been after the last embedders. Up here. But... I can't remember. But boy, am I glad I have that. Oh, that almost hit me. That was close. Oh, jeez. I should be much more careful than I'm being. I can almost definitely make it past there. Like, I 100% believe in myself that I would be able to. Am I willing to try, though? You know what? Yeah. Okay, that was a bad idea. I do want to try that again, though. Because again, I am 100% confident in myself. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be. Ah, dang. Should have waited for a split second. Whatever, we'll go another way. I feel like I could do this, but... Oh. Okay, I don't know how I didn't take damage there. That was weird. Okay. Okay, there's no reason to go over there. Or up to the left, I mean. Flash memory re-incoming signal. Okay, that's the last of this. Origin of the signal identified. Network of unregistered pearls. Description attached. Interlocutor? Is nosy, chatty, intrusive. Attune? Yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Oh, is this how you see us? Then why did you take our call this time? Error, motive not found. There was no reason to answer. There was no reason not to answer. So, in other words, you were bored. You are capable of initiative. You know, we had a thought since last time. Would you like to join us? We swear you wouldn't be bored anymore. Observation. This unit cannot move. This unit cannot act. It's okay. Just upload your consciousness to ours. You don't need that shell anymore. Good morning / almost afternoonish. This unit cannot move. This unit cannot act. Okay, just upload your consciousness to ours. We don't need that shell. You don't need that shell anymore. Searching database, consciousness. What is a consciousness? Search complete, vocabulary expanded. Thought, maybe. Conversation protocol ended, system migration initiated. This is giving me the vibes that Nodin is whoever this was. The consciousness of a bunch of different pearls that were put together. Also, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. I found out how to get past this door because I found the last candle and put it where candles go, and then I got this defunct core, which completely removes all my health. So, we're walking around down here with no health because I can't take it off now that I've put it on and come down here. That door is locked from the other side. Open the pit. Oh, okay. Cool. We have this door open now. In which case, I guess I could go give myself more health. Because this door is going to stay open, I think. So I don't have to worry about dying anymore. Oh. Okay. Way to fall all the way down. There we go. Wait, no, I think that was the right way. This is a long way back, it feels like. I'm gonna, like, change my, modifiers and then go back, and it's gonna be like, actually, we locked the door again. I'm gonna be like, ah. Alright. That took a while, but we're back. So we take all of these off. That one's fine. We'll put on those two. This one, this one, this one. That one. Don't want to forget it. And then I guess we're good. Now we go all the way back. Which shouldn't take as long. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, not that one. Actually, that one works. I didn't go this way on the way back to that, oh. Whoa. I didn't go through this upper part on the way back here because of, to get up here you need to, like, go past some saw blades, and I was like, I don't want to do that. Even though I would have been fine, probably. Yeah, I could just go like that, but I wasn't sure, so. It's fine. Okay. Of course. No, I shouldn't have said anything that one time. Back we go. I was expecting that to be like a back door. But no, it's not. I think the fact that it said locked from the other side previously is what made me think it would be different. All right, fine. We'll stay at 0. You know, status doesn't matter. We're putting the static back on. I don't think I'm going to be using this one, so I think I'd rather increase dodge timing window since I feel like I will probably end up using it down here. And then that, I guess. Okay, back we go. Unfortunately. That also means I should probably try to head back to the, save point that I had in the pit. So that I don't have to walk back all this way again. Also, was this a boss fight I did? Because I don't remember it at all. Okay, that's locked from the other side, so we have to go around. Got him. Okay. Come down here. And there's this guy. Okay, not anymore. Okay, we're fine. We'll respawn here now. I forgot that guy was gonna respawn when I sat on the bench. Oh, that was close. We are gonna try this one more time now that I remembered I can dot. Okay. Well, I didn't even need to that time. But... Oh! Oh, okay. I was standing on that enemy, but whatever. Running opponent, sick. I thought I saw... like, when I was coming over here, I saw that this was, like, triangle-shaped. And I was like, oh, that kind of looks like a path, so I give it a go. I think that's the first time I've heard that twinkle noise in a while, which is very nice. I don't even know if this is worth it, honestly. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Whatever. We'll go the other way. It's fine. What? Why are you right there? Okay, there's another little dude. There you are. We haven't gone this way yet. Except I think we actually kind of did. Did we? No. Wait, no. We didn't. We went up this way and then went up. We didn't come down to the right. I can definitely walk on this goo. Is there any reason to? Oh, yeah. Small shortcut. Not that it really matters much. Go this way first. You again? Me again? What do you mean me again? I guess you guys all kind of have the same consciousness, so... You would think that you've seen me before when really technically you haven't, but I guess if you all have the same consciousness, then you kind of technically have. I don't know. Thank you for the old core. Oh, this one's yellow. Leave you alone? Okay. Was this one yellow when we got close to it and I just didn't notice? No. Okay. That's weird. With how many old cores there are here, I swear I'm gonna like try to dig into one of these and then it's gonna wake up. I mean, it makes sense that there's a bunch of old cores here, but it really... it feels like it's giving me too many and setting my expectations that I'm gonna be fine every single time, so... I'm just saying it now. If we do end up... Okay. If we do end up walking into one of those and it wakes up, let it be known that I knew that was going to happen. If it doesn't, then I guess I was wrong. We'll go left first. Okay, never mind. There wasn't a reason to do that. Oh, I figured I'd be able to walk on the bloom water in the background, but apparently not. Not that way. I don't know why I tried to do that. I think I just try to get way too far away from the goo when I'm walking on it. Especially now that I only have 1 health. Or I guess technically 0. I try to get far away from it so I don't accidentally step in it, and then I overcorrect when I get a little bit close one of the times. And end up going into it anyway, so... Gotta be more careful. Okay, there's a shortcut there that I didn't know was a thing. Oh, these are like fully done pearls now. Before this point, it's just been like the pearl inside all the casing and stuff, but this is like pearls with the like casing components and stuff. What? These like the old pearls before the ones that were around before I stole their voices. Like, these might be, like, really, really old voices. Pearls. Whatever. Fragment of Aelin the Spine. This fragment is several centuries old, yet among the most recent found in the pit. The incumbent at the time was named Aelin. Sharp edges and smooth surface, as broken as the bonds between the pearls. Huh. I wonder where I take that, then. Maybe there is one librarian sitting right here that wanted to talk to the spine, so maybe I take it to them. Or who are you? Soul the Last Embedder. Oh, the one that I didn't kill. I was there when they were embedded. I was there as they became one with the vessel. I was there when she died. Whether it was an accident or fate or merely bad luck, it changes nothing. The consequences remain. My siblings and I used to ensure that the vessel had a future. In the end, we were the ones to take it from all of you. In their names and in mine, I am sorry. I shall stay here now, for I belong to the past. Soon, so will you. So is Nodin an embedder, then? Also, how did you get down here if you have a fully functional core, Low Keeper of the Eye. More attack. Sick. I like how Mio bows. Every time she gets a attack upgrade. Okay, that's that one. And that's it for this area, I guess. I just figure out what to do with the spine piece now, I suppose. Before I do, though... Oh, okay, we're fine. I really want to try getting past here to see if there is something, even though I don't think there will be. Yeah, no. Okay. There's no reason to do that. Good thing it only took one try. I think that was everything down there. I'm pretty sure I went every direction, so I guess we can head out now. As much fun as I think it would have been for there to be a boss fight, down there where I only had 1 health. I'm kind of glad there wasn't. Because I was partially expecting one, but... but it didn't happen, so... Alright, sick. That's the pit, finally. We can... take these off now. There's one more modifier. This is probably just in some random place on the map that I haven't looked properly, I bet. It's probably a place where I've seen an item before, I just forgot about it. I never went to pick it up. Like it was behind a wall and I couldn't figure out how to get there, so I thought I'd come back later and then I just didn't. Oh well. For now, we are going to head to the Nexus, because I think that's where I'm going to have to use the spines thing. Librarian, show Aylin's fragment. Yep. Estragon the librarian. Little unit, what are you carrying? Is it a spine of this? Is it a spine of the fragment? Is it a fragment of the spine? Let me touch it. I can almost hear it humming. It sounds like a broken command, a quiet impulse to share everything. That voice, she isn't the spine I knew. A previous iteration? Is that possible? Were the pearls themselves constantly shattered and then reborn like ordinary units? Perhaps I should see this as a new beginning, rather than the end. Who was I to think the waiting was over? Well, I'm glad you got some closure, I guess. There's gotta be another place to use this though, right? Because with Laura's seal, it let me into a door. With the fingertip, it let me change the entire map. But this isn't really doing much. If I fight Ahti when I'm holding this, does something change? I guess we'll see. I'm not prepared for this fight in the slightest, but... going to take me a little to remember how to do this properly, I think. Not that I could ever do it properly, but I did it successfully once, so... Oh, that was too early. I am stronger now, at least, though, so... Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot. I don't think that's going to do anything. Fighting her with this piece. I feel like there's probably something else I have to do with it. I guess the, librarian said release everything, so maybe we should go to the library? Unless there could be something else in the pit, maybe, that I missed. Because, it does just say, like, find us, we are waiting in the deepest parts of the vaults where our existence comes to an end. So that is the pit, that's where I'm meant to be. But, it makes it sound like I was supposed to meet somebody there other than Soul. But I didn't. I mean, I ran into a couple of the old cores, but they all wanted me to leave. So maybe there's another way to go that I just didn't. I don't know. Don't really want to go down there right now, though, so... We'll just look around the place to see if I can find anything new, like that one modifier that I'm missing, maybe. Also, Mio's property, if I can. Because I have 2 curios to show her. We're gonna come down here because I haven't come down here since I got the, since I became Dr. Halen's assistant. So I want to see if there's anything that I couldn't get before, maybe, that I just forgot about. Or didn't know about, one of the two. Nothing up there. That's just a spot for some crystallized nacre. Also, there's no overseer here, which makes me feel like I am definitely missing something. But there are a couple places where I don't have an overseer, even though there's a healing spot. So it's possible that there isn't just an overseer around, I guess? I don't know. It doesn't feel right, though. Where would the overseer be, though? We'll try going down and around, I guess. Actually, wait. Is there a way to go over here? Oh, yeah, there's a hole in the ground. Okay. There were lasers here before, weren't there? Ah, okay. I just never found this, apparently. That kind of makes me think that the other overseer, like this one that I don't have, is just in a place that I didn't walk to. Or like in another hole in the ceiling that I didn't look at. Oh, this is new. Because the lasers are shut off? Never mind. The lasers are shut off, but I can't go that way for some reason. How do I get back? That's how. Okay, that was weird. I do know that I've been over here before, so... If I missed something, that's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, no. Those lasers still work, even though I can't see them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the way I'm meant to go? Or is that a shortcut? Oh, that was close. Oh, no, that's the way I meant to go. I went that way because it looked like a secret, and then turns out it was not. Okay, there's nothing over here. Um... Last check-in just now. Technically, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just had to make sure. So in theory, yeah, I can go here. For some reason, I can't. um, those two don't connect for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. I guess it's because there's a disconnect on the map between them, but a little funky. Hmm. I guess we can go to the library since the librarian was the one who we showed the fragment of Aelin to. And they said something about releasing everything, so we could give that a go. We're back at the library. Knowing that our pearls are made of the same matter that should bring life to the library almost makes me feel alive. If I had tears, I would cry for them. If you feel ready to reclaim what you entrusted us, then by all means go to the last floor. I'm not fighting She again, so that's not happening. It isn't too late yet. We will find the promised land and we will make it bloom. Estragon. Lily Unit, you came here too. I hope this pilgrimage is as meaningful to you as it is to me. I remember everything now. The spine. I mean, Nodin, the last iteration, got so drowned in the network that he couldn't untangle himself from every other unit. Oh, Nodin's the... Oh. Nodin's the spine. I like how there's a double helix for DNA on the floor. That makes sense. So the spine issued the order to basically kill everything. Gotcha. The spine, I mean Nodin, the last iteration, got so drowned in the network that he couldn't untangle himself from every other unit. When the time came to end the vessel's journey, he refused to let go of them, of us. That's why he ordered the destruction of the Promised Land's coordinates. When the travelers rose to protect their most precious dream, he chose to end them too. You saw the remains of their ultimate fight above. Even the library got breached. Eventually, the other pearls responded, and the spine was killed. It was almost too late, but not quite. Go to the inner archive, Lily Unit. She is still waiting for you. Do I have to fight She again? Is something new gonna happen if I fight She? Or is it just going to be the ending again? It's probably just going to be the ending again, right? I'll give this one go. I'm doing so little damage. Like, compared to yesterday, at least. Like, this is like nothing. Oh, right. Ah, dang. Honestly, that was close. For just walking into it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. Where is this overseer, though? Because there's not really much. And by not really much, I mean there's literally nowhere else for me to explore in the library as far as I can tell. So that makes me very confused. Hmm. Oh, wait. Didn't the little one... Didn't Mia's assistant say they wanted to go see the observatory? I could be thinking about somebody else, but I guess we'll go there. Ooh, the observatory. That rhymed on accident. See if I can remember how to get there. Because it's been a minute. That's not right. Yeah, okay, this is the way. Whatever items I'm still missing could be over here, by the way, since it's been a while since I've been here. So I guess it's a good idea to come here anyway. Though I'm not going to look too hard for any new items while I'm here. It's a dead end. Why? I guess there was probably an item over here the first time. Which makes me feel like I probably explored this place well enough. Oh, this is the coral that escaped. Gotcha. Because in the library it said what was missing was coral, jellyfish, and anemones. I think the red grass stuff that kills me is the anemones. This green and purple stuff is the coral. I don't know what the... Oh wait, this stuff's the coral also. I don't know what the jellyfish are. I guess all three of them could be kind of fused together though. Alright. we're in low gravity. Oh! I almost jumped directly into that anemone stuff. I forgot how weird the controls are in this area. Like, Mio doesn't grab onto stuff as cleanly. I can't double jump. Obviously, it's slower movement. The attacks are about the same speed, though. I'm going too high up, but I guess we might as well check for any items that I might have missed when I first came here. The eyes remains. We can stargaze for a moment, sure. Good little moment. And then back to the observatory we go. Ow. You know what? Since we're out here, I guess we might as well try reading all of these again. Because there was the one machine in the this lower area that said what they were looking at wouldn't make sense unless I had read the other ones. And he was looking at the planetary star chart thing. So we might as well make sure we get all of these. One, three, four, two, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't know how many of these there are, but I think it was 11 or 12. But I could be completely wrong about that. 8. Five, 6, that was a crazy high jump. I don't know how that happened. 7, 'So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 9. And there's a ceiling there. Okay, I guess there was only 10. Also, there's no little... there's no little Mio's assistant anywhere. Is it possible that Mio's personal assistant told me that they were going to go somewhere else and then check out the observatory? Probably, right? Hmm. I wonder. This stream is a lot of just wandering around, so... Sorry about that. But that's how games go, sometimes, so... Okay, well. Since that's not where Mia's personal assistant was, I don't know where to go now. I guess we might as well... I'm not going to teleport anywhere. I'm going to explore the rest of this area, because it's possible she's just at the beginning. Also, because I'm still missing an item, so... So I might as well see if I just missed it around here. Yeah, well, I guess there's a place I didn't check, so... Cool. That's how I get back down there. Oh, I thought I had energy. Am I gonna be able to get back going this way, or... Oh, yep, okay, we're good. That was close, though. It was very close. I don't think Mio's personal assistant would be over this way, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Mio's personal assistant isn't around here. else would she be? And where's a possible location where I missed an item? Or, I guess, where's the best possible location where I could have missed an item? Because I could have missed an item literally anywhere. Because I still have this to find. And this. Real quick, I'm gonna go back in my stream VODs and see if I can find that part where we spoke to Mia's assistant. To see if I can see what she said. Luckily, I found it pretty quick, so... Apparently, I didn't speak to the personal assistant about that. Because, I looked at all the dialogue and she was just like, oh, we're looking at the statue. And then I gave the assistant a curio and then left. And when I got back, they were gone. So, I don't know where I got the feeling that they wanted to check out the observatory and stuff. That might have been a different NPC. Oh well. Hmm. Yeah, it might have been the librarian. That would make a lot of sense. I wonder which one it would have been, though. Well. If I wander around enough, I'll find her eventually, I'm sure. There's an item there? Okay. How do I get there? It looks like it's just an old core, but... It could lead to another item? Also, how did I get into the room that was like right here? That's how. Oh, I like the snake plushie. I didn't see that before. Oh, and the dinosaur? Heck yeah. And there's a dog. Oh, jeez. Unfortunately, there's something else for me in there, but cute room that I apparently didn't take a close enough look at last time. Anyway. Maybe I get up there by going this way. Somehow. I need to get high enough, though. No, that doesn't look like it. How the heck? I mean, the only thing I can think of is going through the elevator shaft, really. But this one specifically is like so hard to go through. Well, yeah, and it's shut. The heck? How? What? The camera sucks in this area too, so I can't even get a hint, really. It looks like there's a thing on the left side of it, maybe, that I can go through. Also possible I come from above. Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay, well, here's the last coding component, apparently, because I just got an achievement for finding every coding component, so... That's cool. This looks like a jukebox. It's pretty sick. Okay, well, I guess we're exploring this area more now, because apparently I missed stuff. Or, well, I guess it's clear that I missed stuff. That's goo. Don't fall in there. We're looking for secret entrances to stuff. If you see anything, feel free to scream. Okay, well now we're just above the elevator again. Oh. Oh. There's nothing there. Oh. There is this, but it's just a shortcut back down, so. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything. Ow. Oops. Oh, wait, no, that was the right button. I don't think there's anything in that elevator shaft. So I can stop trying to mess with it, I guess. um Oh, I think this was a... What? When I came here the first time, right here was a place where I could pay to repair this energy shard, but I don't think I ever actually used it, so there might be something over here. If I can get there somehow. Hello? Why are there so many places in this area that I, like, feel like there is stuff or know there's stuff, but I just can't get there? So it was like right here, right? Hmm. The heck? What is happening? I'm so confused. Where am I going? Oh, I forgot about that. I can't dash through the wall. Maybe I just... Nope. Hey, yo, do you have any idea how I get to this thing? Because I don't. I found an item here earlier. But it's not that way. How the heck do I get over there? I'm so confused. Does this gloom water just not hurt me? No. Uh, oh, oops. What? You can't even see that. Oh well. What is this? Bell Tower Visitor Pass grants access to the upper floors of the Bell Tower in the Haven. Thanks, I already have one of these. Come and witness the majestic toll of the last untouched relic of Earth, the Celestial Bell. I guess I can give it to the robot that wanted it. Nope. Okay, here you go, man. Here's your visitor pass. Sancho. Wait, this tingle. I know that feeling. It's a bell tower visitor pass. Are you giving it to me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally, I can go to the canopy. I would probably cry if I had lacrimal glands. You're welcome. At the next toll of the bell, it will be exactly 400 years since Sancho started looking for his bell tower pass. Maybe it's time to call it off. What? You have a spare one? Oh, he'll be so happy. 400 years. That item was basically useless, I think. I mean, I guess Sancho's probably going to be in the bell tower at some point soon, so I can go visit him. But at this exact moment, I'm wondering how I get to... There's a thing over there too. That might just be Knacker, honestly. Yeah, okay. At the moment, I'm still wondering how to get over here, though. It's definitely not this way. Is there another bloom water place? That has an entrance that I can barely see, or is this just an impossible item to get? The thing is, it's completely surrounded, so it has to be like... You go through one of these walls. So thank you for lurking. I didn't see that till now, sorry. It has to be through one of these walls, though. It could be these leaves, but I don't know, it feels... like it's hard to... Yeah, no, okay, it's not the leaves. I can't go through this. So where the heck? Where? Oh, okay. Well, you can just fall through that, apparently. Oh. What if I, like, get on top of the elevator? I got pushed into it, okay. Oh, I was not looking at you. Okay, it's not just the red leaves you can go through. You can go through all of the colors, apparently. That's good to know. I guess I knew it at some point, because I'm pretty sure there was an item there. I completely forgot about it. We're back here. I can't get too annoyed while searching around this place, at least, because it's a very pretty location. So even if I am disappointed that I'm not finding the place that I want to go, the fact that it is a pretty place is definitely lightening the mood, at least. Still, though, I would like to go to this place. This one doesn't even matter. It's just an old core. There's not really a reason for me to get here, except for just, like, checking it off the list. But I mean, I do want to check it off the list, so... Can't go up through the elevator shaft. There's nothing over here. I can't go up through those leaves, to my knowledge. Blech. Nope. I'm like trying to... I don't know why I said like there. I'm trying to land back up on top of this door if I can, but I don't know if I have enough energy for that. I'm pretty sure using the tendrils is more energy efficient than gliding. So... that's why I'm doing that, but... doesn't seem like I can get there with the tendrils or by gliding, so... maybe... that's stupid. Okay. You can like barely see that. Also either, whatever, friggin' Traveler's Log. Okay, I found something. It wasn't what I wanted, but we found the last Traveler's Log, so I'll take it. A transcript of travelers' experiences and thoughts. This is a nice little area, at the very least. Cozy. No promise. Adults can stop talking about the promised land now and how there will be no walls and the ceiling will be empty and there will be lots of plants and even animals and everything will be so big that you can get lost and not find your way home. It's scary. I don't want the promised land. I never promised anything. There is already a garden here and it's beautiful and alive and I can always get back home whenever I want. Mom says it's where I was born. Do we really have to go? Aw. Old core. There we go. Finally. Jeez. I think this is the like boss that we had to fight to get to this one. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. That's it for me. I guess the person who wrote that is this one. Because it's on like the top of their swing crib bed. So this is a cozy little place though. I can understand why they wouldn't want to leave it. Well, cool. That's that. Finally. Unfortunately, I'm still missing. I'm still missing a modifier. But I have all of these items now, so that's kind of cool. I don't know why there's still 6 old cores that I have. Would I ever be able to open the last few modifier slots? Because this gives me 10. Like, the modifier extensions always give me 10, but, if I put on all of these... There's only 8 slots left, like, in the allocation matrix. This one gives me 25. 8, 8. Yeah, huh. I don't know, I guess you just can't fill up the matrix, maybe? Mm. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Anyway, back to looking for Mio's personal assistant, I guess. Also, if I find any librarians, I'm going to talk to them, because I think I need to send them back to the library. We'll start by going to the Blood Sanctum, though, and heading to the right from there, but I want to check to the left first to see if Mio's personal assistant just happens to be in here. Even though I don't think they would be. I was trying to gain speed, but slipped off the ice, I guess. Oh, these guys are gone. Yeah, okay. Not there. You know what? Actually, we're gonna check this area to see if there's anything over here. Like any items that I don't have. Though I'm not expecting there to be. Because I feel like I probably explored this place pretty well when I came through here the first time. Also, you gotta love it when the music just cuts out randomly. I forgot about that noise. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay, now that room is empty. There's this way, but we'll check that in a moment. And then this is the shortcut back to this area. Oh, wait, I did this one already. There's an item over here, I can't remember what it was, but there's nowhere else to explore, so. Oh, right, there's that plant thing that attacks us. I'm not going that way. If I want to go back and explore that, we'll go through the other way because it's probably going to be easier. But I don't think Mio's personal assistant will be there anyway. Where would Mio's personal assistant want to go look? At stuff. That she hasn't already been. I just noticed Mio turns her head when you, like, choose to move the camera. I never noticed that before. I was... that's kind of neat. I don't know. Cute little thing. Nice little detail. Metropolis, the Blood's Path. Can I get down there? Have I been down there? That might be the, I think that's just this. But I guess we can go check. I can't go that way. Hello, Furnace, I think is what your boss name was. And by boss name, I just mean your name. Kimi no Nawa. That's just an old core. Kind of nice just to be able to one-hit all these enemies that it used to take me 3 or 4 hits to get. Okay, this is just the bridge, right? Yeah, okay. This isn't any place I haven't been before. And Mia's assistant wouldn't be over here. And I finally got over here. And got that item. The stuff below I've gotten. I've gotten that, apparently. Um, I don't remember this area at all, but I've been here, so... I guess since we're here, though, I might as well... Oh, these lasers still work. For some reason. But we might as well take a look around since... Why could I not respawn on the ground that I stood on? We might as well take a look around, though. Since we're here... That turned that fan off. Apparently. Mm. Ow. 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 Why are these lasers still turned on? This would be so much easier if they were turned on. I don't know. I chose not to hit that. Oh. Nope. Does this door open? It does. I feel like I've been over here. Yeah, every time I see one of these vents, I'm pretty sure it had one of the fragmented serial numbers in it. Yeah. No, that one definitely did. Ow. Ow. Okay, we'll heal. We all heal. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh. Yeah. There we go. This was probably another fragmented serial number, because I feel like they were both very close to each other. Or two of those. Honestly, three of them were very close to each other. Anyway. Is there a thing up there? There probably was. There isn't any more, though. It's a crushed hand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this that well. But it has been a while, so... Okay, we have that one. I didn't really mean to come to Redacted and go all the way through it, but I guess that's just what happens. We love exploring abandoned buildings safely. Okay, well that was Redacted. I guess we keep on exploring this place. Mio's personal assistant isn't going to be here, but I might find some items. So, uh, oh right. Okay, we're fine. I'd be very surprised if I didn't have all the items in this area because I feel like I've gone through it like 10 times. Wait. Okay. Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to fall there. Oh. This wind is impassable. I don't really want to go all the way around if I don't have to, but I feel like I might have to. So whatever. I forgot that for some of them I feel like I have to hold on to the harpoon button to be able to grab on properly. Oh, ow. Good shot. Even though it was point blank. Still good job. I would probably miss that shot if I were you, so. Or, well, obviously not if I was you. If I was you, I'd hit it because you hit it. But if I was me, I'd miss that shot. I cannot aim for the life of me. Ah! Yeah. Okay, apparently I did miss an item. And there's a ladder here in the foreground. Thank you for the old core. I have no clue if I'm going to use it. I don't think there's another shop. I'd be very surprised if there was another shop. But if there is, thanks for the old core, I guess. Yeah, it's just a junk pile. Doesn't matter. Pretty sure that turned the air conditioner off or on, one of the two. Said it didn't matter, but I went back for it anyway. Yeah. There's a lot of ladders. Lots of ladders. I'm not going all the way around. That's just going backwards. So we're not gonna go there. There is an item over here, apparently. Yeah, you can see the like pickup symbol, but I don't know how to get there. So I guess we might as well mark that down. Oh, that was close. Yes, I do know how to get there. It's just a junk pile. I think I was looking for that the other day and didn't realize it was the junk pile. So we figured that out. This is the chapel area. There's nothing else for me here, but we might as well go through it anyway. Because it's a cool looking place. Nice stained glass in the background. And that I'm climbing on. Ah. Personal assistant number 47182 minus GY is dead now. That's disappointing. I liked that one. It's the only one that really told me what was going on in its own way. Gave me a hint at something darker. Why are you firing at me through the wall? Hello? The seam, this texture seam in the background is going kind of crazy. This leads into an elevator shaft, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Did the personal assistant ever go look at this one? Amethyst. The flower garden one. So I might go check that out. Got it. Before I do that, we're gonna come over here. And do some parkour. Mainly just because it said there was an item over here through the wall. See what it was. Probably should have healed first, though. Nissus and Aurelius. Aurelius. Have both died. Unfortunate. None of the machines are doing too hot. Ow. It makes sense how lots of the overseers connect to the city gates one, but it is kind of funny that it's the most connected one out of any. You'd think something called the Nexus would actually be the most connected, but nope. City gates being the most connected also makes sense, though. Ow. J Inquire. Oh, hi. I'm fine. I never expected to be the last. Now I guess I just have to wait. Thank you for passing by. You're welcome. It wasn't an item. It was an NPC, but a nice little meeting. Aw, the dog's dead. Aw. Or are you still alive? I 100% saw that this old core was here and then just never picked it up. Since there's a window. I definitely looked out the window and then just forgot about it. It's a little library. Ow. Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Um... Oh. Yep, still here. Okay, sick. I'm glad. Oh. Esmeralda. Okay, we're fine. It really looks like you can go up through those holes, but you just can't for some reason. I don't think any of these ones either. Oh. Why do I respawn right here? I have multiple safe points to stand on. I swear I did this all the time the first time I came through here as well. Oh. Right. I tried to stall, didn't work. Wow, okay. I forgot that all that was for nothing. Whatever. The movement in this game is fun, so doing it over again is okay. Hmm. I haven't seen any items, and I also haven't seen Mio's assistant. She be? I'm not seeing a personal assistant anywhere. Oh, this librarian got crushed. Sorry. Doesn't look very comfortable. Uh, Anything over here? There is. Promenade Tower, let's go. Okay, we finally have this one. We finally have this one. In theory, that connects the entire map now? I think. Guess we can go check. That one died in one hit. It does. Sick. That's cool. Now we're just missing one for the library. And then I think that's all of them. Right? Except for maybe there might be one down here that's disconnected from these ones. But I don't think there is. Where would the library one be? That's a good question. That's a very, very good question. Would Mio's personal assistant go all the way down here? Got a little distracted, but that's not what I meant to press. It's fine, just like double save real quick. No. The elevator's up. We'll go down to redacted. Actually, I don't have this one yet, do I? Or is it this one? One of these two I don't have. The guy for. I don't think. Nice try. Oh, no, I have them both. They just don't connect for some reason. Okay, then, yeah, no, it is just the library, then. Apparently. Okay, we're gonna come down here and see if I can find Mia's personal assistant anywhere. If she is anywhere, she might be in this area, maybe, or over here. And also, I want to go back in here if I can and see if there's any place that I missed. I say if I can, I'm gonna be able to, but... I also need to see if there's another use for the fragment of Aileen besides just showing it to the librarian. Librarian. Vaults or manufactory? Probably vaults. Because there's some area still that I want to explore here. Like, I might be able to come over here or explore around this area a little bit more. So, yeah, we're going to do that. For now, have any of you little dudes seen my personal assistant anywhere? I want her to take a look at a thing I found. Two things, actually, but who's counting? Since we're trying to come down here, I'm just gonna go through this pipe. So, hello you. I looked at all the things, I'm pretty sure. Lost again, Then if you have time, maybe I can entertain you for a bit. Imagine a faraway world, many times the size of our vessel. Its ground is covered in all sorts of colorful wires, growing spare parts made of never-gripping gears. Its corridors are big enough that you never have to hunch to pass a door, and rivers of the purest, widest nacre flow continually through. Too tacky. Yes, that's what I think too. To be honest, all this storytelling affair is harder than it seems. Whoever came up with the original stories had quite the vivid imagination. I don't think people were making these things up. I think they're actual planets that exist in this universe, but... fun stories to read nonetheless. Is this the right way? Just because the map's disconnected, so I'm not sure if I'm going the right way to go over here, or if I meant to come down this way. Or if both of those directions are incorrect. I got in here before somehow. I just don't know how. Like, I can't remember. It was probably a pipe that was up in this room, because, I didn't have all this extra map stuff done yet. So we're actually going to go back and go through some pipes. This isn't quite the right place, but I guess we can go through backwards. That's fine. I wonder if she was trying to put the machines into the pearls. Then just realized she couldn't, so gave up and got mad. I've never actually fought one of these before. Last time I came down here, I had the modifier on that made it so stuff doesn't attack me if I don't attack it. They're not too hard to fight, though. Am I able to get back up? Or... I think I'm stuck down here. Unless I go back. Like, if I want to see if I can go further this way, then I have to come back over here and then find the right pipe to go through. Alright. No going that way. Well... Okay, let's see if we can find the right pipe. There's a few options. Luckily, everyone I go in that it isn't is one less option, so... Ow. I don't think this is it. 'Cause this is... Ow. An area that I wasn't able to get to when that I didn't realize I was able to get to, at least when I actually found this bottom part. So it wouldn't be that. So, ow. We're gonna try going this way instead. These pipes are so confusing. Luckily, though, I think this is it. I hope. Yeah, it is. Now that I'm looking at it, though, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it all the way over here. Something tells me that's not a thing I can do. Yeah, no. Well, that was pointless. I don't want to walk all the way back, so I'll just let the hand kill me. Okay, well... I'll go check out the lab, I guess, to see if Mio's personal assistant is there. I'm not seeing her anywhere. Okay, I'm at a loss. I have no clue where she's at. 0 ideas. I also haven't seen any librarians, so I can't send any of them back to the library. Hmm. I guess we can head back to the pit to see if there was anything I left there. I don't think there was anything else there, but might as well check. If there was something I missed, I'm just gonna go down the elevator and check this way, because I think it would be over here. Yep, it's me again. It's me-o. Yeah. Okay, there wasn't anything by the exit, and that's the only place where I felt like I might have missed something, so... Well, since I can't think of anything else to do, and I don't know where Mio's personal assistant is, I am going to head to the library and fight She. Maybe something's different now that I have the Shard of the Spine. And we almost did it on our first try, just randomly. Just barely, so... shouldn't be too bad, especially now that I know the attacks pretty well, since I failed at it so many times before. Yep. Ow. How do the librarians get to the library? Because... it's kind of really weird for Mio, too. So I have to imagine they have their own special way of getting here. I should sit at the overseer thing before we start. And let's see, what do I want? I'll take off these. This one. These ones don't matter, except I do want that, and actually no, we'll do this one. I think that's good. I could take off these two, put this one on. I'd need 5 more to do this one. You know what? Nah. We'll just put these two on. Is Mia's personal assistant a librarian, by the way? I mean, that would make sense. She has a book on her head, but, and she also kind of has, like, the thing is she has a big, like, orb for a head, the way the librarians do. It's the same color, so. There we go. That was easy. Okay, does something different happen, or... Oh, this is different, I think. Pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering. No, I think I'm misremembering because yeah, no. It looks like we're going down in health, but then we don't. Yeah, no, this looks the same to me. Yep. Steps, that's what those are.
It has been so long since I sent you away. Alone and blind. There was only one thought that kept me going. That you would come back to me. That you would bring me an answer. But you brought so much more. Voices. A sister. And her final legacy. A destination. Me. Thank you. You brought us to the end of our long travel. All that is left is to follow that final trail.
Where are you? Where'd the personal assistant come from? Oh, Mel's here.
After everything is settled,
She might not be a librarian, actually. Her head's a different color for some reason. I thought it was the blue. It's orange, though. But she does have a book on her head, so maybe.
rest.
Yeah, none of that was different. There is a QR code to scan, though, at the end of the credit, so I guess we can take a look at that now. If Mio was made in 92, question mark? Oh, it's like a Game Boy emulator. That's cool. I'll play that later. For now though, I think this is probably going to be the same. I don't see why this would be any different. I don't know if hopping is faster, but it kind of feels faster, so. Okay. Yeah, no, that was completely the same. Oh well. Um, Yo, do you have any idea where this overseer is? If they exist? Also, do you have any idea where my personal assistant is? Because I don't. Don't fall into the boss fight. Okay, we're fine. Ow. All of these big golems have the symbol of the spine on them, so... Yeah, no, this was definitely part of Nodin's thing. Trying to kill everyone. And I guess succeeding. Oh, hi, you two. Thanks again. That feeling of being on top of the world is incomparable. Even Metropolis looks small from here. You're welcome. I don't know exactly what I did for you two, but... it was no problem, I'm sure. Um... Oh. That way? I haven't been here in a while, so I guess we can look to see if there's anything that I missed. Every time, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay. Nothing in these rooms. I've looked over here a bunch because I was looking for my personal assistant. So we're not really going to explore here too much. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. I have that. You two are still here. I'm glad. Almost everybody else is gone, so... It's good to see you guys. Quite a nice view, actually. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. Oh, there's an item right there. What? We found it. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm glad I looked. I've walked through here. I don't know how I missed so many items in this location, honestly. I guess I came here pretty early on, and I guess I just never came back. Glitch Trail leaves a trail that hurts enemies after using the hairpin on any target. Experiment number 146, releasing an EMP as a means of protection to shake off pursuers when I take a peek in the vaults. Dr. Halen, 17 years old. Sick. That's all of them. Literally the only other thing I can think of now is finding the personal assistant. That's it. I'm pretty sure everything else is done, even though there's like 8 achievements I don't have. Ow. Hiya. First the Gloomwater, now the Tremors? We're all doomed, aren't we? Yeah. I can't really say anything else. Kind of are. Unless we go with the ending where you crash land. In which case, I mean, you're all doomed anyway. But the terraforming works, so, you know. If you count that as a win, then... I think I'm about ready to give up looking for the personal assistant for the day. I'm gonna be honest. I think we might be ending stream soon. Because I have no idea Do you have any ideas, Rad? How about you, Mel? Do you have any ideas? When I first met you in the ruins, I realized I could do something more, something that would last, and I could decide for myself whether it was worth it. You're worth it last. I don't regret anything. Last. Why, thank you. I'm glad I saved you too. Even though it took me until beating the game twice to do that. But, you know. That's just how it goes sometimes. I'm gonna go see if Mel's personal assistant... If my Mio's personal assistant is at... Sam Skintomo's place. And then I'm gonna end stream. And I might play this off stream until I find Mio's personal assistant. And then start stream and play from there. Not today, but at some point. Nope. No personal assistant. You two look comfy cozy though, so heck yeah. Okay. You know what? Right before we end, I'm gonna go check the apartments that keep on disappearing off the map to see if Mia's assistant is there, even though I don't think she would be. Oh, you were above me. I thought you were below, so I was gonna land on the roof. Okay, well, yeah, that's it. She's very good at hiding. Um, I'll find her eventually, though. For now, thank you for watching. I'm gonna head out. Um, I will be back soon, probably. Maybe with more Mio. Maybe with blueprints. Maybe with something new, if I can think of something else that I want to stream. But yeah. For now, thank you for watching. I'm gonna head out. I hope you all had a good one. Yeah. Have a good time zone.